Oh, they really do want me to defeat BTs.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
That is a long stretch, my guy. Is this all the forest there is? That is disappointing. Okay, then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. God damn.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
You know, I'm glad they added nighttime in this game. Like, it was so weird in, like, Death Stranding 1. You know what I'm saying?
Construction process now complete.
Um, I am so stupid.
Hi! Bring it on! Don't stop now!
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
So far, so good.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent in the fire and the night. We will be dancing like
Keep it up, Sam.
dancing
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me.
Is it the same guy from the weather
Why
station?
don't you let me take a look at your orders?
The Asian dude?
Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Knew it! Alex Weatherstone!
Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
I'm just looking at this tweet. I have to see. I'm looking at this Instagram post of a tweet from Elon Musk saying, "I don't like this or effects of most alcohol, but there is something quite beautiful about red wine in a fine glass." And Peter Pam or Fam. I'm about to put a glass at a friend's house in SF after another mutual friend's wedding in 2017. I was a kid and another, and he didn't want to wait. Honey Badger drinks when he wants. Laughing emoji. I made the clutch move of ordering us pizza. Yeah. You fucking cornball. Oh fuck.
Density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What
Oh
the
my
data
god.
doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Sure do. Alex
It's hard to
Witherspoon.
know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private
Alex
room
Piedra-
and prepare
Piedra
for the potential
Clima.
fight. That's both mine and Dead Man's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Yep. I'm really wondering, is the big, like, BT going to be like a genuinely, like, massive BT, or is it going to be like a normal person with a massive, like, power? Because looking at the screenshots for the game, you're seeing a bunch of these new people, and you can't wonder but, like, start saying, oh, maybe this guy is this, or that is that. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Okay, so they didn't put water sounds this time. Dead man?
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Hologram.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Okay. Oh, I got a viewer. Welcome. Bienvenidos.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study
Oh.
of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates.
Okay.
As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Be a BB? Maybe not.
Imagine that this is the lab.
Uh-huh.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
Oh.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own.
Mm-hmm.
The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world.
I wonder where this game goes.
Well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Alright, come on.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Come on,
yes.
dead man.
Oh, but that failed too.
Ah.
The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
You're talking about like actual birds or just like
Nice
people?
birdie, nice birdie.
Come on.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
Ooh.
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub
Oh.
the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network.
Tipo, que ese tipo
across
estaba
North
hablando
America.
mierda.
and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We
Australia?
finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
Yeah, I wondered. I figured, I mean.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate.
Yeah, I figured.
That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
It's America.
Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
You're gonna tell me in person, though, right?
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, no.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, wait. I actually have to fight this bitch. Oh, days. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna go out to fight. I gotta look fly, isn't that right? I'm not funny. Be positive. You know what? Let's get one of you in here. Be negative. I think I'm ready. Wait, I just gotta put on some music for myself. I think maybe some Rain When I Die would be fine. Let's see this gigantic BT. Will it be like the one we fought with Higgs and Amelie outside, where was it?
Manifestation imminent. Access underway.
South, not city?
Preparations for combat.
Or is it north, not city? I forgot. These are the very ends of the map, in the very end of the game. Oh, holy shit. shit, it looks so cool. Shame I gotta kill you though, huh? Open your mouth. I don't think it hit. Well, let's see. Holy shit. Fuck off.
fucking bow. Now, damn it. Over here.
Oh shit, I'm cooked. I'm fucked. That was definitely not embarrassing, huh? Yeah, dude. I don't have any crypto buyouts. Just keep running, Sam. Keep running, Sam. Fuck.
Over here!
Got him.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh man. Okay, one of these. One of these. Death Stranding background music can be played when Death Stranding 2, whatever. Okay. Something special gotta be happening in here.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Ooh.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging
Digging on your
into
butt?
BB-28's past. That is, Lou's.
Yeah, we
I
know.
found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family.
Double likes, man.
Right.
Perfect.
I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed.
You have a beach?
I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all.
Let's fucking
It doesn't
go.
matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you,
Oh no.
along with a heartfelt apology.
Don't be scaring me, Desmond.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true.
Oh, okay.
Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Deadman? No.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
Fucking Deadman dead?
But
No.
I'm pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
What the fuck? Deadman is dead. Yeah, great.
Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
I know
So
that.
without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
I feel like something bad about to happen. Like they ain't just like finna let us go out that easy.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for...
Ugh. That looks ugly. No. Ugh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into the oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're from. Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright, T-man.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll see you around.
Order complete. Well done.
Hold on, bro. I gotta play some Stone Temple Pilots. Gotta play some of that interstate love song, you know what I mean?
I'm Sam!
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I told you, didn't I?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I don't know who or what they are. They're going down. Wow, that was horrible. Be there anymore?
This ain't bad.
I think it would be better if you said, be there any more of them. My guy. See, a tri-bike wouldn't have that problem. Or a trike. Whatever. Holy shit, Sam. The worst drift I have ever seen in my life. Excuse me? Oof, Buddy Boy got murked. No, he's still alive. Tough.
What was his deal?
I don't know, but be thankful. Oh my God.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Move! Let's do this. Not going anywhere in this.
Construction progress now complete.
Charged up.
Oh, I like this.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Fuck! I genuinely wanted to spend more time in this house. It looks so heat. Look at this.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened?
What the fuck?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Oh, really? I couldn't figure. Thank you.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I just know that bitch hurt.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. Sorry.
What's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
One month later, what the fuck, man?
was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without, but just now. Just now.
Shit, so Sam really did kill himself. Wow, Sam. That man not joking about it, baby.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
I mean, it wasn't her fault, man. Ooh.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Okay, what the fuck?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
So episode 2 was just a cutscene and a 5 or 3 minute walk. It's really impressive. Really impressive.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap.
Yeah, I'm blue,
Hope you like
bitch.
your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
This is depressing. Drink more alk, bitch. Oh wait, this is chiral tea. Cold breath, like if this one was dead. I think that, oh wow. I like this. Oh yeah, I like that.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Are you? Whoa.
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
That makes sense.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It
What
is
the
an
fuck?
honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside her. Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
Finally, we're not blue anymore.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. The one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
He's trying to cope with his depression and shit, man. That's sad. Holy mother of low.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So now he believes that he's actually alive. Now he's like he's like actually on it, isn't he? I feel so bad for you, Sam. I'm sorry, man. If this is what they mean by grooming, I would have kept it like that, man. Fuck. Oh, I can't do anything anyways. I have to do all this again. Fragile's auxiliary hands. Don't mind if I do. Please. A pair of hands is that fragile soldiers are going to fragile. The hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They're linked to her car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distinct things after all. You know who I think this might be? Higgs. Higgs. It has to be Higgs. Because in the last game, the first game, Fragile gave Higgs the option to stay in the beach forever or kill himself. I think this might have something to do with that. Bird watching. Cool. If corpses are not disposed of in a timely manner, generally within 48 hours, though individual circumstances may vary, the process of necrosis begins. Incinerating a corpse will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. In the case of necrosis, however, the soul will mistakenly think that it still has a place in this world, and will attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded, without a place to go, hence the term Death Stranding. Geysers. Much as a ghost may haunt the site of its death, geysers remain in place and moved and confined to only a small area. Despite their name, geysers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans using sound to track them down. Should a geyser detect a human, it will move toward them, leaving a tar-like handprints on the ground as it goes. Geysers cannot be seen by extraordinary people, but doom sufferers can sense their presence. The extent to which an individual is able to do so depends on their doom's level. In the past, Sam would feel a chill in the presence of the BTs. Now, however, he is able to see the particulate forms of BT, whichever he is standing still. Hunters, I know these guys. A type of BT that dwells within the tar, waiting and hiding for a gazer to detect a human, therefore emerging to grab them. Such calculating behavior has earned a hunter their name. Be careful you aren't dragged by the ground by a hunter and pulled out toward a catcher while laying prone. Golden hunters. A gleaming golden hunter, they're more powerful and dangerous than ordinary black hunters, and attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in tar. Catchers, we know these guys. The largest and most dangerous species of all, catchers attempt to weaken and capture the human victims to trigger void outs. Catchers take different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans and hunters capture them. A void out occurs when a catcher connected those to these other BTs appears in solo human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. Oof. Ultra deck, I mean. A scanning device primarily used by porters. That don't matter that much. Tough. Oh yeah, dude. Bro, look at that. I can't. I'm not able to get out. What a shame.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Was that a like indirect or maybe direct even? Fucking God of War reference? You know, because
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
5 people. Me, Fragile, Tarman, Dollman, and Lou? Or the cat? Right, Sam, Fragile, Dollman, Tarman. Sam, Tarman, Dollman, Fragile, Lou? I don't know. Maybe there is something else. Thomas sent me a picture of his cat. That's sick, Tarman. Okay.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I think Tarman would not like to have a good look at my Jeepness.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Nope. I'm not feeling the glow of nature.
I just went to try something out, okay. You know what, guys? I'll be right back. I am really hungry. And thirsty a little bit. So, yeah. Wow, I think that was a lot more than 10 minutes. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? There's no one watching this. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, that's some good coffee. Wow. Holy.
Only gonna get harder.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Brennan Barrett.
Sure. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, but who the fuck agreed for this song to be released? I can't even understand what she's saying. I'm just gonna keep playing some type of pilots. This is actually like horrible. Ah, finally. Okay, these guys have aura.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Cairo network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Careful, you say. Bitch. Yeah, I'm doing good. I want to check up on Dollman. Can I check up on Dollman? You know how neat that would be if I could check up on Dollman? I can't check up on Dollman. Is Dollman a part of my cargo? I like that. I like the thunder thing. Yeah. Thundercock. Is that how that one song goes? Thundercock? From ABCD. Yeah, okay. Big fuck you then. Man, this coffee I made looks, it's so good. Kind of strong. And just what I need, actually, so I'm not complaining. Seaman. I'm blue, I'm green, I'm purple, and bitch, I'm everything. The Five Guys. That's fragile in the middle. That's fragile in the middle. That's fragile in the middle.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Okay. Definitely a strange choice of music.
Terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Imagine they start building the didgeridoo, Jamiroquai style. This is where we connect the Cupid. Oh my.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order complete. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
So it's someone else? I thought I was Tarman that we were meeting.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
I don't know if I should make a joke about Charlie Kirk or the fact that this motherfucker is a mannequin, torso of a mannequin. Let it just play out.
Charlie is Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
$20 is Die Hardman.
How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Man. Dead Man, yeah. Dead Man, you know my homie. But Die Hardman? Die Hardman, my twin, but I don't know which one to pick. Dead Man or Die Hardman? I'll press the button, the two buttons at the same time. Whatever picks, whatever goes. Dead Man, let's go.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
No, we got Dead Man. Dead Man it is.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Is he getting mad?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
You are a motherfucker, you know that? Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
Hartman.
I'd like you to meet the president.
I do not trust this guy.
The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
I do not trust this guy whatsoever.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
No.
I guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Is he Jewish? Something tells me he is. Definitely, it's definitely not his nose,
Charlie,
no.
We'll take it from here.
Hi, Kirky.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
I'm gonna say no.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
I don't like Dahlman being in my room.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Ooh, okay, Dahlman. I see you. Come on. Stealth black. I think you best believe I'm wearing a Kojima Productions hat. 1,000,000%.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can... I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I think you look fucking sweet the way you are, bro. Tough.
Another curious vision.
Something tells me that isn't Clifford anymore.
Give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Mott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ojodeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order and the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Beaches?
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Ugh.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that looks pretty good.
Where's Deadman? Deadman, Dahlman.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say? Your auto deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your auto deck's movements as you proceed. there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Come on, we should be getting hella likes now.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Y'all look like a really old Hartman.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I just found out that you cannot use the dust codes or ring codes, whatever you want to call it, in the game. Which, man, that is disappointing. I am a code-loving dude, so...
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
And the spiders too, right?
But out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time. But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you currently carry. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass.
Oh my god.
Irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers, and they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please. And if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands of damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That was excellent work, sir.
Fuck off, Charlie.
With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as Westport Knob, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
sub order is now available for you. This cargo has been...
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you want. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Ah, come on.
accepted. Thank you.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Stretch my legs.
Come on, BTs?
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby. Drop some cargo, Sam?
Will you take it from me to tell you that that was actually fucking horrible? Okay. Okay, you know what? I can't even keep my eyes open. There's another try to charm. We decide which stones to about it. What?
Cargo is damaged beyond no choice but to...
Okay, third time's the charm, I guess. What I tell you? What I tell you, huh?
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Fuck off.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
You are a serious asshole, you know that.
Steady. Reconnaissance complete. Dollman reporting in.
That's so cool. Yeah, fuck you, Doorman.
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
I'm like 50% sure. You know what? 100% sure that the Watchers is the reason why they made BT detection easier.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, you know what? You're really grinding my fucking gears, lad. Fuck off with ya. That is the biggest amount of
Very close now.
I did forget. I am playing this game on brutal mode. Okay.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I can play a harmonica. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Wrong thing. Wrong thing again. I always get confused, and it's kind of pissing me off, to be honest.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Can you please connect to the fucking Chiral network?
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh, right, laddie.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralise an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
How about your lads?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Ooh.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered.
Ooh.
And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
I mean, why not? Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab me another one of those, please. Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Ooh, how about we give little laddie a whirl? What do you want me to do again? Okay.
Stretch my legs.
Thanks, Sid. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next time.
Yep, till next time, buddy. Catch you later then. You know what? Fuck it. Am I right? I love Meat Plow. Let's play Meat Plow.
Reconnaissance complete. I'm home. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I'm sorry, but this thing is sweet. Sweet.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, I got scared. Come on.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Oh, come on.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back. Now displaying your current porter grade. Got our hands on those bastards gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura.
I got aura!
Eastern Island and Benner will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. I mean, if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam.
I don't understand what this means.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'm Sam!
I'm Dollman!
Get the fuck out, doll man. Okay, hold on, I'm tweaking. You best believe I am super pissed off at these guys right now.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but glad to see you're still in one piece. You seem like a Porter. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data would definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas without coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
Okay.
The last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything we need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go,
You've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Thank you, Peter.
That's some good work, Sam.
Hey, Peter.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Owen.
You know I gotta do a little bit more of these, personal orders. Oh my. I think I might wanna need a battle skeleton, definitely.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Holy shit! Hey, Tony. Bye, Tony. I'll grab one of these if you don't mind.
This one's for you. Thank you, guys.
I'm quick to switch it.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place.
Well, guess I can't fix it no more.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Legends of Legends of Legends.
Great job, Porter.
Sheesh, what?
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Date off. Now display your current Porter grade. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare. That's not an overstatement. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good, Tip.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Give it our people.
hallway. Wow, not even a single. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone... I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
I am quite disappointed in you, Peter Gates.
We're increasing your allocation of material. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, be sure to get...
Order completed. Well done.
special alloys.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I already have that on the back. I might be stupid.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Mining? Oh, look at that. They were not joking. They did give me all of these chiral crystals to mine, right?
As always,
Order completed. Well done.
Huh.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Enter the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Glad you could make it all. Did a little restoration. I don't know where you found it. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Yes!
We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with this, and it's a. Oh yeah. Used to be you could find active because of the gold. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system. If you head north, this, as you'll see, damage reduction has been improved. And when you carry it as cargo, its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease. With all those benefits, our research into other technology. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
You've always been so good to us.
I guess you can thank me now, hey.
My name's Sam.
Thanks for the help.
Why am I going here?
given up all hope of ever seeing this. Now display your current order grade.
Use the time fall to reach. Oh my god, yes.
And I doubt it.
that pretty much generally pissed me off. I cannot believe this. That was scary. Holy.
Ah, it's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look. How are you doing for materials? Oh shit. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. This little fella can be very useful for when you want... Matter of fact, I once secured it. So bear in mind it's got that kind of... Open surgery.
Time after time you've been there. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of your current order grade. It's a minute. Wouldn't have been possible. No matter the firearm. Well... been a big help.
good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, let's get at it, huh? Thank you so much.
Ah. You best believe I'm not going in there again.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, we both are, laddie. Well, there we go, huh? Family. This was hell. This was hell.
You all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Knew it.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
That was creepy. I don't think I like that even one bit.
Nice.
Well. I'm thinking about leaving it here. I don't like. Alright. I think we're done for at least a little bit. I'll be back later, definitely. So, no one's probably gonna watch this, but I sure am. So, good something featuring me. Good luck, basically.